Atlantis. Lane 2, Paul Blackbeard, Claremont. Lane 3, Stuart Mackay, Penrith. Lane 4, Bradley Thomas, Penrith. Lane 5, Christy Brackstone, Claremont. Lane 6, Brent Walker, Hobart Aquatic. Lane 7, Dale Cuff, Commercial. Lane 8, Daniel Philpott, Manly. Lane 9, Jeanette Brits, Manly. That will be Heat 2. Okay, we have Heat 1 behind the blocks there, and we're also marshalling up to and including Heat 2. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like we have a good contingent of timekeepers. I think we might be 1 or 2 short. I'll just double check, but we really appreciate you digging in and helping us today. As I said, there is a lot less people in the house, and therefore we're calling on a much smaller number, but we do appreciate everybody putting their hand up and giving us a hand today. Thank you so much.
Even keen to get in the water.
Can we have 1 timekeeper, please? We are only 1 timekeeper short, so that's a terrific effort. Folks, thank you so much. We need 1 more timekeeper. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to welcome our technical officials to pool deck. I'd like to introduce our technical officials for today. So introducing the men's referee, Heather Butler. The women's referee, Steve Carsley. Starter, Bruce Trenery. And technical manager, Laurie Chaplin. And I'd like to welcome to pool deck the swimmers in Heat 1, Event 54, the 800 metres freestyle. Heat 1, Event 54. Heat 1, the 800 metres freestyle in the water. I remind you that we have Jordan Henry in 0, Jack Worthington in 1, Roland Barrett in 2, Jordan McGrath in 3, Darius Schultz in 4, Aaron Cleland in 5, Paul Lamont in 6, James Belstead in 7, Peter Quinn in 8, and Oscar Callender in 9. So I'll just read out the swimmers in Heat 3. I've done Heat 2 and they're standing behind the blocks. The swimmers in Heat 3 will be in Lane 0, Kelly Bowden, Campbelltown. Lane 1, Andrew Howlett, Blacktown. Lane 2, Ali Jalvo, Blacktown. Lane 3, Andrea Agosti, Commercial. Lane 4, Christopher Hill, Brisbane Southside. Lane 5, Ioannis Koussis, Wet Ones. Lane 6, Damien Eyre, Claremont. Lane 7, Lauren Torr, Toowoomba. Lane 8, Alexandra Southern, Campbelltown. And Lane 9, Robin Crotty from Jazzy. That will be Heat 3. We're still looking for Bradley Thomas from Penrith, who's in Heat 2. He's just turned up, apparently. Okay, we have a couple of goals in this heat. So in lane 4, Darius Schultz. So Darius is looking to go sub 8:48. So in lane 4, Darius looking to go sub 8:48. And in lane 7, James Belstead. So he says in his bio that he's been doing a lot of threshold work for this, and this will be a nice hit out. He's doing open water tomorrow. The Tasmanian record is 9:20.37 by an old coach of his. So I think that's what he's shooting for, 9:20.37. And he wants to give a shout out to his brother for watching this weekend and for mum and dad for supporting him all week. In lane 7, James Belstead from Huon Valley. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now marshalling up to heat 4. We are marshalling a little ahead of where we normally would, but that's because it's all been reseeded. Therefore, we're now marshalling up to heat 4, just so that you have plenty of time to recheck heat and lane allocations. Marshalling up to heat 4. We've got round about 11 laps to go for most of our field here. So with 9 laps to go, Jack Worthington in lane 1 heads this heat. And it will be Darius Schultz in 4 through next. Okay, our leaders only have about 3 laps to go. So coming down to touch for the bell. So Jack Worthington in 1. Ahead of Darius Schultz in 4. And then coming in 3, Jordan McGrath. Okay, final lap for our leaders. So Jack Worthington. Jack's from Penrith. Darius coming hard in lane 4. Nice strong finish from Darius there. So Jack got there, I think. just ahead of Darius, 8:49.38. Oh, Darius was looking for 8:48, 8:49. That's not much over 800 metres. And coming in third, Jordan McGrath. Jordan's from Claremont. This is heat two. Now it's 21 heats now. So this is heat 2. So we're marshalling up to and including heat 4. And I haven't read the heat 4 participants. They should be down there. Stuart Collins in 0. Paul Nichols from Southside as well. Both those boys Southside is in 1. Richard Joggins is from Scarborough in 2. Logan McEwen in 3. Marco Trioni in 4, Ace Lewis 5, Jackie Russell 6, Shelley Devers 7, Stephen Colm 8 and Linda Barnes in 9. That is heat 4. So just a reminder while we're doing this heat, remember all the medals from previous days are available to be picked up. So make sure you go and do that, because after today, only the 800 metre medals will be available tonight and tomorrow at open water. So if there's a medal or a person in your team who's won medals, make sure you pick them up today nice and early, because it will get frantic at the end of the day. Okay, so as we're well into this second heat, I'd just like to remind you that this event is actually sponsored by Gary Brinkman Photography. So you've seen Gary around the pool over the last 4 days. Can't spot Gary at the moment, but he's certainly been around the pool the last 4 days. He's a bit obvious with those big cameras and lenses. Gary's a Gold Coast-based swimming photographer and former international swimmer. A South African record holder with US National Championship titles over 400, 800 and 1500. Gary brings a unique perspective to capturing the sport he loves. He's the official MSQ photographer. His goal is to create lasting memories of every race, every celebration and every moment that makes Masters swimming special. All championship photos will be available for purchase through Gary's website. I think I mentioned that yesterday. He'll be poolside throughout the event. I'm assuming he'll be here at some point today. and is happy to take specific requests. And remember, the link to Gary's website will remain live on the portal. It'll take a couple of days for him to do what he has to do, and then the photos will become available. So keep an eye on the link on the Masters, National Masters portal. Just a shout out to Linda Barnes from Cotton Tree. Linda Barnes from Cotton Tree. If you're here, we're missing you from Heat 4. Linda Barnes from Cotton Tree. Okay, looks like our leaders have about 7 laps or 6.5 laps now to go. So it looks like about 100 to go for our leaders at this turn. So in lane 8, Daniel Philpott. Lane 4, Bradley Thomas. The Dale Cuff in lane 7 coming in to finish off. Dale's from Commercial. Well done, Dale. Lots of swimmers getting the bell now. But coming in lane 4, Bradley Thomas. Bradley's from Penrith, of course. And in lane 8, Daniel Philpott. Daniel's from Manly. And in lane 0, Margot Coates from Brunswick. Okay, coming down to finish heat 2 in lane 1, Sean Herbert. And Sean, of course, is from Atlantis. This is heat 3. This is heat 3 of the reseeded 800-metre freestyle event. This is heat 3. I'll give your ears a bit of a rest from me. I don't need to call their names because they're all written on the scoreboard here, but I will just run down the clubs because not everyone's familiar with the codes. So Kelly in 0 is from Campbelltown. Andrew in 1 is from Blacktown. Ali in 2 is from Blacktown. Andrea in 3, that's Commercial. Chris Hill is in 4 is Brisbane Southside. Ionis is from Wet Ones. Damien's from Claremont. Lauren's from Toowoomba. Alexandra's from Campbelltown. And Robin is a visitor from Jazzy. So while we continue with this heat, it's really pleasing to announce that in the previous heat, in lane 9, we had Jeanette Britz from Manly. And Jeanette's time... So I'm just going to recheck Jeanette's actual time, but you can guess where I'm going. I will talk about her work yesterday in the meantime. Hang on, no, I've got it now. So Jeanette in the previous heat in lane 9 from Manly. Jeanette swam 9:56.21, which I can tell you is 28 seconds faster than the old world record. So Jeanette Brits from Manly, provisionally, a new world record, 9:56.21. Wait for it, don't stop clapping. The same individual yesterday, Jeanette, still from Manly yesterday, still in the 65 to 69 age group, but this time the 200 free set a new world time yesterday of 2 minutes 20.35, taking 3 seconds off the old record. So Jeanette Brits, a world record yesterday and a world record this morning. Congratulations. So you may remember that, I think yesterday the 400 breast was, and it was sponsored by Fine Designs, and we really wanted to give them another plug today. Because they're our official merchandise suppliers for this championships, and as I said, they were the naming rights sponsor for the 400 breast. For over 3 decades, they've been servicing events all over the world, specialising in custom on-site event apparel at no cost to the event host. They do from soccer tournaments to festivals, cheer meets and more. Fine Designs provides imprinted apparel for on-site customisation. Satisfaction's guaranteed and the quality of our apparel is proven to last. Fine Designs are supporting the event with fantastic range of official championship merchandise, and you would have walked past it coming in, giving swimmers, supporters and volunteers the chance to take home a lasting memento of nationals. See the team on site here, they're upstairs, to design your very own championship merchandise to wear with pride on pool deck. And I can tell you that all the volunteers are wearing Fine Design shirts with pride. Thank you so much again to Fine Designs. Thank you to all those swimmers, by the way. You're all very attentive, especially in the early heats anyway. Most of the swimmers from Heat 5 are already here checking, but we are missing from Rockingham, Ingrid Vanderwell. Ingrid, you're in lane 6 in Heat 5, and I think you're the only swimmer not down there at the moment. Admittedly, I've only just put the marshalling board up, so no fault of yours, Ingrid. But if you're waiting for me to call you, I am now doing so. So Ingrid Vanderwell from Rockingham in Heat 5, and I'll just confirm Heat 5 in case there is anyone else. So Michelle Kerp in 0, Eliza McMillan in 1, Mark Hickman 2, Joanne Sutcliffe 3, Erin Lockley 4, Aileen McKinnon 5, Ingrid Vanderwell 6, Nicole Dean 7, Anthony Craig 8 and Belinda Meek 9. That is Heat 5. Okay, we're in the bell lap for our leaders. So coming down in lane 5, it is Ioannis Koussis from Wet Ones. Very good swim. Okay, a number of the field will now be starting to finish. They've all had the bell, I think. So it looks like in lane 7, Lauren Tor from Toowoomba. Well done, Lauren. And in lane 3, Andrea Gosti. And Andrea is from Commercial. This is heat 4 in the water, heat 4. So Stuart in 0 is from Brisbane Southside, as is Paul in 1. Richard in 2 is Scarborough. Logan in 3 is Casey Seals. Marco in 4 is Roskill. He's our visitor. Ace in 5 is Marion. Jackie in 6 is Seaside Pirates. Shelley in 7 is Commercial. Stefan in 8 is Scarborough. And Linda in 9 is Cotton Tree. This is heat 4. We'll now get everyone up to and including heat 6 to come down to marshalling and check your seedings. Everyone up to and including heat 6. Okay, we just wanted to give another plug because we might not have got it quite right earlier for Gary Brinkman. Now, you would have seen Gary around the pool deck with his massive camera. So Gary's been a long-term partner of Masters Swimming and is the naming rights sponsor for this event. So Gary's a Gold Coast-based swimming photographer and former international swimmer. Most of you, if you've been to Pan Pacs, Gary is all around Pan Pacs as well, so you would have seen him there. He's a South African record holder with US National Championship titles in 400, 800 and 1500 freestyle events. So Gary brings a unique perspective to capturing the sport he loves. As the official MSQ photographer, his goal is to create lasting memories of every race, every celebration and every moment that makes Masters swimming special. All championship photos will be available through Gary's website. You can see the website, was up there. We want to make sure you can see the splits. So Gary's website, however, the link will be through the Masters the Nationals portal, so there'll be a link to Gary's website. He told me yesterday it will take him a couple of days to Photoshop some of you not so good looking people, and they should be available a couple of days after the meet. Thanks again to Gary Brinkman. Can I have one timekeeper, please? We need one timekeeper. Thank you so much, people, for being involved. As I said, very small number here today compared to other days, so a lot less people to choose from. Can I have one timekeeper? As our guys go through needing, well, they've got about 11 laps to go. I just want to circle back to heat 1, because I did miss James when he finished. So James Belstead in lane 7 from Huon Valley. Now, he was setting out to set a Tasmanian record, which was 9:20:37. Now, the bad news is that he didn't quite make it. But the good news is he got real close. He went 9:20:81. So just 0.4 seconds, but a terrific swim, James. Sorry I missed it at the end there. So heat 6, I've marshalled to heat 6. So heat 6 is in 0, David Lee. In 1, Peter Harvey. 2, Erin Abson. 3, Maria Mowbray. 4, Mark Higgins. 5, Kim Wellington. 6, Brendan O'Donoghue. 7, Glenn Walker. 8, Nigel Dalton. 9, Sharon Beaver. You should be down at marshalling checking those allocations, those swimmers in heat 6. We only have 4 of you at the moment. So heat 6 down to marshalling, please. Can I also remind, while we're in the middle of this heat, that the merchandise is available down there underneath the scoreboard. The lovely Kathy Flanders down there, she'll happily sell you some merchandise. We're going to not have that open all day, so if you want to grab some merchandise, there's some good stuff down there. Go down and see Kathy. We're going to close that in maybe an hour's time. because we need to be available for other duties. So if you want to grab some merchandise, don't wait till the end today. Make sure that you get down there and pick it up within the next hour. Looks like our leaders are coming down for their last 100. Okay, so coming to the bell lap in lane 3, Logan McEwen. Also in lane 5, Ace Lewis. And lane 6, Jackie Russell. Also lane 1, Paul Nichols. Heat 6. Hang on, I'll just have to. Okay. Finishing there in lane. So we got lane. Okay, so in that order, it was Logan in lane 3, from Ace in lane 5, and Paul Nichols in lane 1. Okay, this is heat 5. Heat 5, so we're now going to marshal up to and including heat 7, but we are missing a couple of swimmers in heat 6. So if you're swimming in heat 6, David Lee, Peter Harvey, Erin Abson, Maria Mowbray, Mark Higgins, Kim Wellington, Brendan O'Donoghue, Glenn Walker, Nigel Dalton, Sharon Beaver, you should be down at marshalling for heat 6. In the water is heat 5. So marshalling heat 7. Remember, these are reseeded heats. So if you're just turning up now, then remember these are reseeded heats. So you need to get down and check your heat and lane allocation. So heat 7 is going to be Matthew Carr and 0. From Hobart, Sharon Bowman. From Rockingham, Shannon Bowren. From Rockingham in 1, Philip Tyrrell. From TSA in 2, Tony Burt Malvern 3, Jennifer Veers, Casey Seals 4, Pierre Craven, North Mackay 5, Dana Richards, Team Veteran 6, Patricia Heath Ross, Surrey Park 7, Cameron Dorr, Darwin Stingers 8, Magic Slogoki, sorry about that, Magic, if I got that wrong, Magic Slogoki from Tomatoes in heat 9. Margic, that's an interesting swimsuit you got on. He's coming down to correct my pronunciation. Okay, we'd really like to take this opportunity to re-thank Kiza again, please. So Kiza are an event sponsor. They sponsored an earlier event. Their slogan is build strength, reduce pain, stay active. Yes, for all three, please. Keys is a valued partner of us at the championships here and with the naming rights for the women's 200-metre individual medley. Keys can help you reduce pain, build strength with their unique mix of physiotherapy and strength training. Their fully qualified team works closely with you to improve your strength, helping you move more freely so you can perform at your best, both in and out of the pool. They focus on your long-term health, creating personalised programs to help you lead an active, healthy life. So they're on site at the championships. They're here today, I'm told. So they'll be here every day, and they've followed through on that. 10-minute musculoskeletal screening assessments, targeted treatment, and expert advice. So whether you're just chased a PB or just keeping your body performing at best, the Kiza team is here to support you throughout the balance of the day. Thank you, Kiza. Okay, we've got about 19 laps to go for our swimmers. So I need 2 timekeepers. 2 timekeepers, please. Can I have 2 timekeepers? Thank you. Now we're now down to 17 laps to go. So I just wanted to read the bio for Ingrid van der Velde from Rockingham. She is in lane, Ingrid's in lane 6. So Ingrid moved to Australia in 2008 with a 2-year-old and a second on the way. Joined Penrith Masters in 2011, and that gave her the much-needed fitness, friendship, fun and fitness that she lost when moving. She welcomed me with open arms, and I enjoyed getting back in the competition, she said. Moved to Western Australia in 2013 and hooked up with Rockingham Masters straight away for the same reasons. Masters is so much more than swimming, that's true. It's support through highs and lows in life, celebrating milestones in and out of the pool, laughs and tears, and not to forget the endless Ks in the pool and the ocean together, just because we love swimming. So Ingrid has 14 years in swimming masters, and she has made a song request. We will try and find it, Chasing the Sun by The Wanted. Okay, looks like our leaders have about 7 laps to go when they get to this bulkhead again. That's our leader in lane 6 with 100 to go, or less than 100 now. So just a reminder before we conclude this that I'll wait for the bell. In fact, I'll remind you where you can see the reseeded heats in a second. So coming down here in lane 6 of heat 6 is Ingrid Vanderwell from Rockingham. I just read Ingrid's bio. So well done, Ingrid. And looks like in lane 4, Erin Lockley, and in lane 5, Aileen McKinnon. Well done, ladies. And out there in 7 and 8 as well, Nicole Dean and Anthony Craig. Heat 6 in the water, heat 6, now marshalling up to and including heat 8. Now remember, these are reseeded heats, so we've already dropped 3 heats off. We've at 21 heats. The reseeded program is down at marshalling. So you want to pop down and have a look. The reseeded heat is down at marshalling, but we are trying to marshal a little in advance than what we would normally do. So we're marshalling up to heat 8. And the swimmers in Heat 8 are Kaz Macon from Tuggeranong, Deborah Waring from Marion, Stephanie Jones, Malvern, Andrew Matthews, Brunswick, Jeanette Dicki, Malvern, Shannon Lorimer, Traralgon, Grant Simpson, Phoenix, Kate Smith, Brisbane Southside, Andrew Somerville, Traralgon, and Rachel Nevinson, Mornington Peninsula. That's the swimmers in Heat 8. So we're back up and running with song request, ladies and gentlemen. This song was requested by Aaron Abson from Laverton Masters in lane 2. It is Horses by Darryl Braithwaite.
Now, this message might have been read out yesterday, but there's still a note here for a 10 o'clock shout out to Stadium Masters. They're holding a charity swim with money raised being donated to pancreatic cancer. The swim will take place in late June and comprises of teams of 4 swimming relay style in a short course pool for 1 hour. Stadium Masters are happy to include remote entries as well. So if there are any clubs here that are interested in participating, get in contact with Pamela Walter. And for more details and a contact email as well, you can look on the Stadium Masters Swimming Club website under events.
Just an important announcement, ladies and gentlemen. We're missing some swimmers in Heat 8. Remember, this is reseeded, so you may be sitting there not realising you're in Heat 8. But Heat 8 contains Kaz Macon from Tuggeranong, Deborah Waring from Marion, Stephanie Jones from Malvern, Andrew Matthews from Brunswick, Jeanette Dicki from Malvern, Sharon Lorimer from Traralgon, Grant Simpson from Phoenix, Katie Smith from Brisbane Southside, Andrew Somerville, Traralgon, and Rachel Nevinson, Mornington. So you may not have realised that you're in Heat 8, because you may not have been originally, but the entire event has been reseeded. So those swimmers need to make their way down to marshalling right now, please. Thank you. Can we have Nigel Dalton to recording, please? Nigel Dalton. Okay, 50 to go there for Maria Mowbray in lane 3. Kaz Macon, if you're here, Kaz, from Tuggeranong. You're missing from Heat 8. Kaz Macon, if you're here, or any Tuggeranong people here, you're missing from Heat 8, Kaz. We're just going to mute the music during the bells, but coming down in lane 3, Maria Mowbray. And Maria, of course, is from Team Veteran. So lane 2, which was Erin Abson. Well done, Erin. We did play your song, Erin, by the way. And in lane 6, Brennan O'Donoghue. Okay, this is heat 7. Heat 7 in the water. We're now marshalling up to and including heat 9. Heat 9. We're now marshalling up to and including heat 9. And I have an infraction report from event 54, heat 5, the 800 metres freestyle. The swimmer in lane 7 did not complete the whole distance. Can I get 2 timekeepers, please? We're going to need them at the end of this heat. So 2 timekeepers. With a small group here today, we've got swimmers helping us do timekeeping, and they have to go up and warm up or get ready for swims. So can we have 2 timekeepers, please? So event 54, I have another infraction report from event 54, heat 6, the mixed 800 metres freestyle. The swimmer in lane 2 initiated a the swimmer in lane 8, beg your pardon. Swimmer in lane 8 initiated a start before the signal. So this is a request from Team Veteran, and it's a good one. If anyone out there, and we all do, I know, anyone has old goggles, maybe this is aimed at you, Stewie Collins. If anyone has old goggles or swim caps, can you please drop them off? We've got a box at the medal table set up. Can you please drop them off to Team Veteran? We'll take them on their behalf for the moment, a box at the medal table. Old goggles or swim caps. What they're going to do is these will be given to beginner locals at a Learn to Swim program in the Solomon Islands. So a really worthwhile cause. Team Veteran are trying to get going here. So we've got a box down there at the medal table. We've all got old goggles. We've all got old caps. So if you can search through your swim kit, have a look for those ones, and if you can donate them down there at the medal table, Team Veteran will get them to the Learn to Swim locals in the Solomons. Thank you, Team Veteran, for doing that. I have another infraction report. Event 54, heat 6, the mixed 800 metres freestyle. The swimmer in lane 1 did not cover the whole distance. Okay, we're just on halfway in this heat for our leaders. A bit over, in fact. So we've marshalled up to Heat 9, which is Anne Smythe, Tuggeranong, Alexia Green, Mornington, Hope Horton, Miami, Ali McKendrick, Sapphire Coast, Julie O'Connor, Bustleton, Liesl Wiley, Hobart, Claire Mass, TSA, Joanna Lill, Campbelltown, Lottie Fox, Claremont, and Kylie Murray, Marylands. That is Heat 9. We have marshalled up to and including Heat 9. This is a reseeded event. So if you've just arrived, because I know the buses are doing loops today, they're doing a constant loop. So if you've only just arrived on a bus, the 800 metres have been reseeded, and therefore you need to check your heat and lane allocation. And the reseeded program is down at the marshalling table. Okay, so as we're getting towards the back end, our leaders have about 5 laps to go. Well, 6 from that end. The raffles are still up and running, so we have 4 raffles on the go at the moment. So up on pool deck there, it's not attended, but there's the raffle for the open water swim at Whitehaven. Whilst that's unattended, there is a sheet there to put your name down. So the Whitehaven open water swim up on the concourse where you came in, and they'll announce it, I think Dan said at the end of today, and if you're not here then, oh no, tonight, beg your pardon, they're going to announce it tonight, the winner. And if you're not there, they will make contact with you, so make sure you leave a phone number. But also down there where the merchandise is, where Kathy is underneath the scoreboard, we still have the raffles open for Binny. Binny's down there. Binny himself is down there, even though the voice is not here today. Vorgy and Swim Tours raffles. So they're all still available, but they're also mostly available online. So if you want to grab some tickets online for Binny, the Vorgy raffle, or Swim Tours raffle, they're available online as well. Okay, now leaders coming down to the bell lap. Okay, coming down here in lane 4, Jennifer Veers from Casey Seals. Well done, Jennifer. Good swim. So keep an eye on lane 8. The Cameron Dorr had a goal for this as lane 3 comes down to finish. Tony Burt. And lane 1, Matthew Carr. So over in lane 8, coming home hard actually. Cameron Dorr was looking for 11:30. Let's see how he went. Oh, 11:37. 11:37, just 0.82. So just shy of 8 seconds outside Cameron. Very close, but looks like he's happy with it. Heat 8 in the water, heat 8. We're now marshalling up to and including heat 10. And Dana Richards, who from Team Veteran, who just swum in the previous heat, we're playing Johnny Farnham For You. You may recall our Masters Swimming Australia Timekeepers choir sang this the day before yesterday. We won't get them to do it again. It was a once-only performance. Okay, we're marshalling up to heat 10 now. So in heat 10 we have Kelly Paul in 0, Stephen Di Lorenzo in 1, Don Taylor in 2, Anne-Marie Cruikshank in 3, Fiona Griffin in 4, Catherine O'Connor in 5, Susie Haddad in 6, Todd Barlow in 7, Anki Shubadat in 8, and Rebecca Draper in 9. That is heat 10 of this reseeded 800 metres freestyle event. Can you please make your way to marshalling? Looks like 150 to go for our leader in lane 8, which is Andrew Somerville. Andrew's looking to go 11:40 is his goal, so we'll keep an eye on that as he finishes. 1:25 to go as he turns here. So Andrew Somerville in lane 8 is our leader, and he's about to get the bell for his last lap. I bet that's a lovely sound. Okay, remember Andrew was looking for 11:40. Got bell laps in 4 and 6 as well. Lane 4, Jeanette Dicki, and lane 6, Grant Simpson. Now let's see how close he gets. So over in lane 8, this is the leader of this heat, Andrew Somerville. Andrew's from Traralgon. So he's looking for 11:40. How did he go? Wow, that's not even close. 11:02, Andrew. You've got to be happy with that race. You've got to be happy with that time. Well done. Great swim. Coming in here in lane 5, by the looks of things, Sharon Lorimer, and in 4 is Jeanette Dicki. So Shannon also from Traralgon, and Jeanette from Malvern. So much for the 11:40 target over there, Andrew. Blew that out of the water. This is heat 9 of the reseeded 800 metre freestyle, heat 9. Remembering we have reseeded, so you need to check your lane and heat number. This is heat 9 of 21 now. So we're now marshalling up to and including heat 11. So I'll just send it. Up to and including heat 11. So heat 11 includes Heather Rubach from Claremont, Jana Gordon from Darwin, Dan Stamper from North Mackay, Susan Melenkevich from Swimfast, Elise Butler from Swimfast, so the two training partners swimming side by side, Owen Sinden from Campbelltown, Michelle Stonehouse from Sunshine Coast, Richard Hughes from Claremont, Lindy Lawrence from Toowoomba, and Eleanor Parsons from Claremont. That is heat 11. Can you go to marshalling if you're not already there, please? We have in this particular heat, in lane 4, Julie O'Connor. So Julie's from Bustleton, come a long way to be here. So Julie has done over 1,000 skydives and also represented Western Australia in tournament water skiing for 10 years. So multi-skilled, our Julie. She has a goal. She's been swimming masters for 22 years and she wants to go under 12:10. So as we get to the end of the race, we'll keep an eye on Julie O'Connor wanting to go under 12:10. Okay, leaders are kind of halfway in this in this, a bit over halfway in fact. So we're going to pack up our merchandise now. You will be able to buy merchandise tomorrow if you're at the open water at Raby Bay. But we're going to pack up our merchandise now. We're going to create one consolidated lost property area down there where the merchandise currently is under the scoreboard. So all lost property will get put down there under the scoreboard. And if you're missing anything, you can just wander down and have a little look and see whether your material is there. So all lost property will be at the table there underneath the scoreboard. Don't forget Team Veteran are looking for gold goggles and caps, so they can donate it to Learn to Swim kids in the Solomons. So we've got a box down there at the medal table. There's a box at the medal table. You've got the old caps, old goggles, we all do. You got them with you? Then if you can kindly throw them in the box down there at the medal table, Team Veteran will get them to the Learn to Swim kids in the Solomons. Thank you, Team Veteran, for doing that. And speaking of medals, do not leave, I keep saying it, do not leave it. Sorry about that. Even the gods are sick of my voice. They made the microphone go dead. So don't leave your picking up of your medals until the last minute. It will get very, very busy. And only the 800-metre medals will be available tonight and tomorrow. So if you know someone or you are a medalist from the previous 4 days, make real sure you pick them up. I'd go now. It will get very busy this afternoon and the last buses won't wait. So remember, the buses are on a rotation throughout the day, and we'll occasionally give you an update of when the buses are leaving back to the hub. Okay, that's our leader, Hope Horton from Miami, getting the bell lap, so he's got 50 to go. So we'll just pause the music for the bell. Okay, this is our winner in this heat, Hope Horton from Miami. Well-known name in Queensland circles, 11:31.62. Hope, well done. Okay, in lane 5, Liesl Wiley, well done. In lane 3, Ailey McKendrick. Okay, so in lane 4, Julie, you just finished. You were looking for 12.10. How'd you go? 12.16, just outside. That's not much over 800. Enter a later heat and do it again. Okay, this is heat 10. Heat 10 in the water, heat 10. Remembering this is a reseeded event, so you need to check your heat and lane numbers. This is heat 10. We will now marshal up to and including heat 12. We will marshal up to and including heat 12. And heat 12 will have so heat 12 will have John Dimmick in 0 from Cotton Tree, David Leslie, Harvey Bay 1, Bella Giddens, Casey Seals 2, Peter Rayburn, Miami 3. I'm going to give this a crack, Julieta. Julieta Sol Suarez Tapper, that's all that'll fit here, from Claremont in 4, so Juliet from Claremont, David Murray in 5, Adrian Hirsch, West Coast 6, Judith Gallish from Adelaide 7, Dina Massey from Commercial in 8, and Merrill Churchill, Ratchetterbrook 9. That is heat 12. Can you move down to marshalling now, please? Can we get 2 timekeepers? We need them at the end of this heat. So I appreciate everybody helping because we lose swimmers to warm-ups and then doing their own heats. So can I get 2 timekeepers to come down and give a couple of swimmers some relief, please? Thank you. Okay, so as you know, we've got buses on loops back to the hub, so if you're looking to go back now, too late, it just left. But there will be another one in an hour. That's the good news. The bad news is you just missed this one. The good news is it should be back in about an hour or so. So, also, medals, medal engraving. So the Mermaid Trophy Centre, who've been one of our terrific sponsors this week and have been engraving your medals, are only going to be here for another hour because there's not a lot going on. So if you want to get your medals engraved, go and see them now because they're going to hang around for another hour. After the meet, we will put on the MSQ Facebook page how you can contact them, but you can contact them through their email and their website, which is the Mermaid Trophy Centre. And as you can see, it's mermaidtrophycentre.com.au. So not a medal challenge to work that one out. And you can give them your information and they'll work out how to get your medal engraved. But if you want it today, then you need to get it done in the next hour. Okay, I can see Dan Stamper sitting there waiting to compete, well not sitting, standing there waiting to compete in the next heat, looking very dapper in his pool coat. And that's reminded me to give the Whitehaven Open Water Swim another plug. So on Sunday the 4th of October, the North Mackay Sinkers run the Whitehaven Open Water Swim. You can swim 500 metres, 1K or 2K. Many of you will have been to Whitehaven and know that it's one of the most beautiful places on earth. It's also a great time to be up there. So the event runs as a full-day return trip from Shute Harbour to Whitehaven Beach. Includes race entry, water safety and lunch. Official event merchandise available at registration and open to all swimmers over 18. You can bring along a partner, a friend, non-swimmers welcome as guests, and you just pay for the ferry and lunch. Registration closes 20th September. Entries capped, so get in quick. It was really well thought of last year. October up there is a great time. So go and have a look at the Whitehaven Open Water Swim, which is a bit unique. Okay, our swimmers in lane 3 and lane 7. Which is Anne-Marie Cruikshank and Todd Barlow. I had 100 to go when I started that. They now have 75. They'll be coming down for the bell at the end of this lap. So bell coming up for lanes 3 and 7. Also lane 5, Catherine O'Connor. Looks like Anne-Marie in lane 3 is keen to get this over. She's picked up the stroke. Over in lane 7, Todd Barlow from Team Veteran as well. But Anne-Marie Cruikshank from Darwin takes out that heat from Todd Barlow from Team Veteran. And it'll be in lane 5, Catherine O'Connor from Surrey Park. Okay, we're just finishing off this heat, which is heat 10. Susie over there in lane 6, we've got your song coming up after we do a sponsorship message in the next heat. So hang around and listen to your song. This is heat 11 of the 800 metres freestyle. We're now marshalling up to and including heat 13. Now, yesterday, one of our favourite Queensland clubs, the Harvey Bay Humpbacks, sponsored the women's 4x25 medley relay. And we didn't get a chance to actually thank them properly, so we wanted to do that now. and one of their swimmers is swimming in this next heat. So, David, this is for the Harvey Bay Humpbacks. It's the Harvey Bay Humpbacks. They're another one of our awesome clubs here in Queensland. And as I said, they sponsored the relay yesterday, the women's 4x25 medley. The club was formed in 1989 as the Harvey Bay Aquatic Centre was built and opened. Originally Harvey Bay Aussie Masters Swimming Club, the name changed to Harvey Bay Masters Swimming Club, or affectionately known as Humpbacks. And you hear them go hump, hump. Don't know where Sid went. You used to have a mascot called Sid. Current members are 55, with 19 members attending the Nationals here. That's a big effort. The Humpbacks are friendly and encouraging, whether you'd like to compete at your best or just enjoy the training, keeping fit and getting together with like-minded people. So club member Linda Hodgkinson is MSQ Vice President Central, and she's competing here today at this meet. Humpbacks meet every Sunday at the Harvey Bay Aquatic Centre. It's in Boundary Road, Torquay. I've swum there a few times myself when on holidays up there. It's a great spot. They train from 9 till 10 and then enjoy a cuppa. So that's every Sunday from 9 till 10 and then enjoy a cuppa to put the calories back in. Also extra training available on Tuesdays and Thursdays from 8 to 9, and the Humpback short course meet is on the 17th of October, which is actually a good time in Harvey Bay as well. So we really appreciate the Harvey Bay Humpbacks. Okay, Susie Haddad, this is the song you requested. Can I get 3 timekeepers, please? 3 timekeepers for the end of the heat to help some swimmers who need to swap over. So 3 timekeepers, please. We're marshalling up to event 13. And remember that these are reseeded, so I will tell you who's in 13 in case that wasn't your original heat. But event 13 has Claire Somerville, Sunshine Coast, Lee Roberts, Claremont, Jennifer Dimmick, Cotton Tree, Catherine Butcher, who's a visitor from overseas, Jennifer Webster from Toowoomba, Catherine Way, Darwin, Paul Mabry, Brisbane Southside, Wendy Abbott, Miami, Hannah Matheson, Brunswick, and Kelly Harding, Miami. That is heat 13. If you're not already at marshalling, can you please go there now? Okay, our leader over there in lane 8, and Lawrence from Toowoomba, has a little less than 200, in fact 175 to go. Okay, our leader over there in lane 8 from Toowoomba, Lindy Lawrence, well, must be affectionately known as Nan, I think. That's what's on the board. It's got 100 to go. Also lane 5, Owen Sinden from Campbelltown. Okay, the belt lap over there in lane 8. So Lindy Lawrence from Toowoomba has got the bell lap. Also lane 5 and lane 0. So Owen Sinden and Heather Roebuck. 25 to go for our leader. She's going to come down and finish. Seed time was 12:38. She went 11:59. So I'd say that 12:38 was a bit of a guess. Lane 5 next, Owen Sinden. And just ahead of lane 0, Heather Reebok. Okay, as our swimmers come down to finish, I'd just like to share with you the goal from the swimmer in lane 3, which is our meet director, Suzanne Milankiewicz. Her goal was, this is the longest time she'll spend all week not hearing my voice. Nice. Heat 12 in the water, heat 12. There are 21 heats of the reseeded 800-metre freestyle. This is heat 12. So we'll now marshal up to and including heat 14. Up to and including heat 14, which will give you a chance to get down there and check your heat and lane allocations. So heat 14 contains Joe Kelly from Glasshouse in 0, Adam Pitts from Casey Seals in 1, Anne Reid, Tuggeranong 2, Paul Copen, Doncaster 3, Richard Phillips, Tuggeranong 4, Chris Campbell, Tuggeranong 5, Michael Ferguson, Lane Cove 6, Robin Richards, Sunny Coast 7, Tian Burwood, Blacktown 8, and Kim Hewler-Smith, Superfins 9. If you're not already at marshalling, can those swimmers please head down to marshalling now, please? So heat 14, I've just been informed no one's there yet. So we're looking for all these people: Joe Kelly, Glasshouse, Adam Pitts, Casey Seals, Anne Reid, Tuggeranong, Paul Copen, Doncaster, Richard Phillips, Tuggeranong, Chris Campbell, Tuggeranong, Michael Ferguson, Lane Cove, Robin Richards, Sunny Coast, Tian Burwood, Blacktown, and Kim Hewler-Smith, Superfins. Can you guys go down and check with marshalling and double check your heat and lane allocation? That is heat 14 to marshalling now, please. Okay, we need about 3 or 4 timekeepers for the end of this heat to relieve people who are going. So if we got 3 or 4 people, could you just come down and do a couple of heats for us? It'd be great. So 3 or 4 timekeepers to give us a hand, as we've got some timekeepers who need to go off and do some swimming to entertain us for the rest of the afternoon. So 3 or 4 timekeepers, please. I have an infraction report from event 54, heat 10, the mixed 800 metres freestyle. The swimmer in lane 2 initiated a start before the signal. And for event 54, heat 10, the mixed 800 metres freestyle, the swimmer in lane 4 did not complete the whole distance. Okay, our swimmer in lane 3, our leader coming down for the bell. Lane 4, sorry. Coming down for the bell. John McCaig from Townsville Aquaholics doing a great job there with the bell, mate. Well done. Okay, we got the bell in lane 1, but coming down to finish in lane 4 is Juliet Serez Tapani. So well done, Juliet. Good swim. And if I remember rightly, Juliet's from Claremont. Okay, so John Dimmick coming in lane 0 from Cotton Tree. And lane 2, Bella Giddens from Casey Seals. And Meryl Churchill there from Ratsford to Brook coming down to finish off this heat. Well done, Meryl. Okay, heat 13 in the water. There are 21 heats of the reseeded 800 metre freestyle event. This is heat 13. So we're now going to marshal up to and including heat 15, up to and including heat 15. And in heat 15, we have Glenda Carriage from Malvern, Danielle Horn, Tea Tree Gully, and Andre Ernst from UQ, Andrew Ernst from UQ, Marianne Botha Toowoomba, Wendy Kingmar from Goulburn Valley Crocs, Gay Bradley Cottontree, Rhonda Laws Brisbane Northside, Janet Sayers Doncaster, Wendy Gordon Brisbane Southside, Linda Hogg Noosa. Those swimmers are in heat 15. If you could just go down to marshalling and check off that you have your lane and heat allocations correct. Also, I was actually looking for a lap counter, but I think we may have it. I'll just double check. No, so thank you, Jane, for doing that. We no longer need the lap counter to help us out. Thank you. We need a timekeeper for lane 8, please. The timekeeper for lane 8. That was my wife who made the request, so please get me out of trouble. A timekeeper for lane 8, please. Okay, just another plug. People are arriving all the time. The Team Veteran are doing a little thing for the Learn to Swim kids in the Solomons. So if you've got any old swim caps or goggles, we've arranged a box down at the medal table. So we've all got swim caps and goggles that we're either getting towards their end of their time or didn't fit us properly or whatever. So, or you got them in a pack of some sort, hand packs or somewhere. So if you got them, there's a box down there at the medal table. You can drop them in that, and the guys from Team Veteran will get them to the Learn to Swim kids in the Solomons. Great cause. So look through your bag, see what you can find. Make sure it's not food, but goggles and caps, and drop it in the box for us. And whilst we're mentioning medals, make sure you collect them if you've got them from other days. No medals will be available after today, other than 800, which will be available tonight and tomorrow at Raby Bay. But if you need to collect medals, you need to do them well before the end of play today, because it will get very busy at the end of play today. Okay, the bell lap coming up. for lanes 3 and 4. So Katrin Butcher and Jennifer Webster. Sorry, 3 and 4, beg your pardon. So Katrin Butcher, yes, and Jennifer Webster. Except it's 4 and 5. It's been a long week. Jennifer Webster in 4 and Catherine Way in 5. And in lane 0, Claire Somerville. So it looks like it was over there in lane 9, Kelly Harding. So Kelly, I've got in here that your goal was 13:33. Not sure where you found that from. And 12:03. So well done. About a minute and a half inside your goal. Jennifer Webster in 4 and Catherine Way in 5. So just note we're marshalling up to heat 16. So marshalling up to heat 16. And heat 16 contains Courtney McKinnon, Marie from Redland Bayside, Marie Tuff from Mornington, Libby Waters Rackley, Tony Foreman Hobart, Aquatic Liam Corbett MH2O, Helen Cox Port Macquarie, Jackie Sinclair Team Veteran, Jenny Hookie Surrey Park, Andrea Phillips Surrey Park and Lisa Cass Tuggeranong. As our final 2 swimmers come down to finish heat 13. We are marshalling up to heat 16. Okay, this is heat 14 in the water, heat 14. So Joe is from Glasshouse, Adam in 1 is Casey Seals, Anne Reid in 2 is Tuggeranong, Paul Copen in 3 is Doncaster, Richard in 4 is Tuggeranong, Chris Campbell in 5 is Tuggeranong, Michael in 6 is Lane Cove, Robin Richards is Sunny Coast in 7, Tiani Burwood in 8 is Blacktown, and Kim in 9 is Superfins. Still looking for one timekeeper. Lane 7 now, please. One timekeeper for lane 7. I'm going to take the opportunity to do some records from yesterday. I'll do a few in heats to spread them out a little bit. There were a number of records set yesterday, and I've talked about Jeanette Britz and her world records. But there are a number of national records set yesterday. So in the men's 30 to 3400 fly, David Morgan, a new national time. David's from Barbarians, 52.57. Still in the 100 fly, The men's 65 to 69. 2 swimmers broke the old record. Bill O'Leary from TSA, but the new record goes to Paul Blackbeard from Claremont. 109.64 for Paul. And in the 70 to 74 100 fly, men's, Grant Simpson from Phoenix Masters, a new national time, 118.79. In the women's 100 fly, 30 to 34 age group, name we've mentioned a lot this week, Katie Ivel from Commercial, a new national time, 104.36. In the 45 to 49 age group, Lysandra DiCarlo from PowerPoints, a new national time, 106.03. Sorry, I'll just continue on with a few more records. We've got a fair bit to go in this heat yet. In the 400 breast for women, sorry, that's a mixed event, 400 breast, but these are women's records. So in the 40 to 44 for women, Shelley Devers, a new national time, 5.59.74. Shelley, good swim, well done, sub 6. In the men's 400 breast, in the 18 to 24 age group, Fletcher Keynes from Casey Seals, a new national time, 5 minutes 40.44. In the men's 60 to 64 400 breast, Craig Magnuson from North Shore, 5:58.02, a new national time. In the 100 IM, so that's event 43, the men's 65 to 69 age group, incredibly 3 swimmers broke the national record in this event. 1 a visitor, so Mark Cowling, so the national record won't go to Mark, he's a visitor. Paul Blackbeard from Claremont went 1:12.75, but was bettered by Mark Smedley from Adelaide Masters, 1:12.16, a new national time. And in the 80 to 84 age group, 100 IM for men, Paul Wyatt from Coogee Randwick Masters, 1:30.30, a new national time. And in the 90 to 94, of course, who else? John Cox from Malvern Marlins, a new national time of 2 minutes 0.5. I'll just do a couple more. In the women's 100 IM, in the 30 to 34 age group, again, Katie Ivel from Commercial, 105.43, a new national time. In the 35 to 39 100 IM, Isabel Caligore from Western Waves, 106.89, a new national time. In the 70 to 74 women, 100 IM, Lee Rogers, Malvern Marlins, 122.07 is the new national time. And I'll just do the 200 frees. So in the 200 free, men 65 to 69, Paul Blackbeard, of course, Claremont Masters, 214.35. And in the men's 90 to 95, no prizes for guessing who this is. In the 200 free, John Cox from Malvern Marlins, 402.73, John. In the women's 200 free, we have in the 70 to 74 age group, Stephanie Jones, new national time. Stephanie's from Malvern Marlins, by the way. Stephanie went 238.25, which is the new national time. And in the 90 to 94 age group, again, the ladies this time, however, a very familiar name, Denise Robertson from Miami, 4 minutes 0.7. Just taking a lazy 32 seconds off the current record. So I'll stop there at the 200s. We'll do a couple more in the next heat. We're looking for Courtney McKinnon from Redlands Bayside in heat 16. Courtney, if you're around. The rest have marshalled. We're looking for you, Courtney. Courtney McKinnon, Redlands Bayside to marshalling, please. Just under a couple of 100 metres to go there in lane 5, Chris Campbell. Also over there in lane 8, Tiani Burwood is well under 200 now. And lane 0 turning with 100 to go. Joe Kelly. And Richard Phillips in 4 turning with 100 to go. So Joe Kelly from Glasshouse getting the bell there in lane 0. And Richard Phillips in lane 4 from Tuggeranong, I think. Yes, Richard's about to get the bell. Coming here in lane 0 to finish off, Joe Kelly from Glasshouse. Good strong swim from Joe. So he mustn't have had too much trouble counting the laps. That's Joe's fun fact. Has trouble counting the laps. And his squad members were very worried. They had nothing to worry about, Joe, nothing at all. And lane 4, Richard Phillips from Tuggeranong finishing off there. So we have a goal in the next heat in lane 2 Andre Ernst from UQ. If Andre, his goal is finish. Okay, let's hope so. Oh, sorry, Andre. Yes, beg your pardon, Andre. From UQ, the goal is to finish. Let's hope so. As we're finishing off heat 14, we need one timekeeper for lane 4, please. One timekeeper for lane 4. Okay, that's heat 14. There are 21 heats. Okay, heat 15, 800 free, heat 15. So in 0, Glenda is from Malvern, Danielle in 1 is from Tea Tree Gully, Andre, a she definitely, from UQ in 2, Marianne in 3, Wendy in 4, Gay in, sorry, I'm supposed to be reading the club. Marianne's from Toowoomba, Wendy's from Goulburn Valley Crocs, Gay in lane 5 is Cotton Tree, Rhonda in 6 is from Brisbane Northside, Janet in 7 is Doncaster, Wendy, also known as the Roadrunner, in lane 8 is Brisbane Southside, and Linda in 9 is from Noosa. Folks, we just want to take an opportunity while we've got you all here and while they've all got their heads down to thank our officials. Now they are, I can tell you from an organisers and an announcers point of view, they are an absolute pleasure to deal with, to work with. They are super organised, they are super efficient, and you can see a photo of them up there, and they're an absolutely good looking bunch. Have a look at that. There's some good heads for radio in there, I can tell you. But no, you cannot run a Masters swim meet of any size, let alone one that has 800 swimmers in it, without very good support. And a meet of this size, I think it's run pretty smoothly, and that's largely thanks to our technical officials and our officials on Pools Deck. So from all of us, how about a big clap for our officials on Pool Deck? Thank you so much, guys. Okay, we're marshalling up to heat 17. Remember, these are reset heats, so make sure that you're listening carefully because you may not have started in heat 17 or your lane may have changed. So heat 17 contains Faye Collins from Redland Bayside in 0, Jackie Shields Noosa in 1, Gail Crichton Davies Rackley 2, Peter Huber Mornington 3, Stephen Duffy Barbarians 4, Nathan Curry Superfins 5, Sue Lyon Surrey Park 6, John Black Element Swimming, one of our sponsors, in 7. Linda Hodgkinson, Harvey Bay, 8. And Lucy Jeslowski from Tuggeranong in 9. That is heat 17. If you're not already there, can you please go to marshalling, please? So the extra volume here is especially for Laurie Chaplin, our technical manager. Yeah, so lane 6, getting the bell there, Rhonda Laws from Brisbane Northside. So we're looking for John Black in heat 17. John, one of our valued sponsors from Education Logistics. John Black in heat 17. We're missing you at marshalling if you're here. And here comes our leader in this heat to finish off in lane 6, Rhonda Laws. Rhonda is from Brisbane Northside. And lane 5, Gay Bradley and Marianne Botha in 3. Okay, and our last 3 swimmers coming in to finish the 800 metres freestyle over there. Sorry, beg your pardon. We do still have lane 2. Andrew Ernst. Okay. Andrew's from UQ. Still doing 800s at 75, so a pretty fair effort. Well done. Your goal was to finish, and you certainly did. Heat 16 in the water, heat 16. This is 16 of 21. The next bus will depart shortly in the next 5 or 10 minutes. So if you want to get back to the hub now, then the next bus is just about to leave, so make sure you get out there. The following bus will be somewhere between 60 and 90 minutes. So the current bus is about to leave in a few minutes, and then the bus after that will be between 60 and 90 minutes away. This is heat 16. We're now going to marshal up to and including heat 18. Now remember, this is reseeded, has been since heat 1. So if you're in heat 18, the swimmers in heat 18 are John Cox from Malvern in 0, Matthew Barnden from Whitford in 1, Roderick McKenzie, Redlands Bayside 2, Leslie De Lorenzo, Penrith 3, Chelsea Stebbing, Brisbane Southside 4, Stephen Thomas, North Sydney 5, Peter Stebbing, Maitland 6, Margaret Wicks, Cotton Tree 7, Anthony Cato Smith, Mornington 8, and Bronwyn Edwards Rackley 9. If those swimmers aren't yet at marshalling, can you please go down? You're in heat 18. Okay, so our leader in lane 4, Liam Corbett, will get the bell when he comes down this time. We'll do a few more records in the next heat, but Liam Corbett coming down in lane 4 to get the bell. Liam's from MH2O. Oh, found another lease of life. Okay, only less than 25 to go for Liam. He's lifted the stroke count. And in lane 5, Helen Cox from Port Macquarie. Now, Helen had a goal in this, so we'll keep an eye on Helen. But well done, Liam, completing that. So Helen Cox in lane 4 wants to do a PB. So we're assuming her seed time of 14:37.89 is a PB. So I think she's miles under that. So keep an eye on her. Here she comes in lane 5, Helen Cox. So we're looking for under 14:37.89. Okay, 13:22, Helen. So if your seed time is your PB, you've just smashed it out of the water again. Well done. You've been doing it all week. Over in lane 8 it was, just ahead of lane 6. So lane 8, Andrea Phillips from Surrey Park and Jackie Sinclair. Jackie, we've got a song for you. We're going to play it when the next heat starts. Okay, all our swimmers are on their last leg, if not finished. Okay, and coming down in lane 0 to finish off the 800 free, Courtney McKinnon from Redlands Bayside. Well done, Courtney. Okay, so the next heat will be heat 17. A reminder, there are 21 heats. So we are moving towards the end of the pool part of the Nationals. Open water tomorrow at Raby Bay. Okay, heat 17 in the water. Now marshalling up to and including heat 19. So heat 19 contains in 0 Charlotte Hickman from Genesis, in 1 Karen Russell from Sunny Coast, 2 Anitas of Savian from Blue Mountains Phoenix, 3 Rachel Dugan from Superfins or Duggan, 4 Les McNeil from Redlands Bayside, 5 Kylie Graham Team Veteran, 6 Noel Wood from Sunshine Coast, 7 Michael Newen from Superfins, 8 Sally Hatcher Blue Mountains Phoenix, and 9 Philippa Sawyer from Lane Cove. If you guys are not already at marshalling, can you please make your way down there? We have heat 17 in the water, marshalling up to and including heat 19. This is the song you requested, Jackie Sinclair from Team Veteran, who just came out of the water from the previous heat. I'm getting the message. I need 2 timekeepers, please. 2 timekeepers, please. Can you just come down and help us? We have 4 heats, including this one to go. So if you can come down and give us a hand, and we need 2 timekeepers, please. Okay, I'm just going to take this opportunity to do a few more records until we get towards the end of this heat. So Linda Hodgkinson out there in lane 8 is our heat leader. So she has 7, I think that says, from here. 7 laps to go, yep. So Okay, in event 47, the 25 breast for men, Grayson Bell from Barbarians, a new national time 11:75. In the men's 25 breast, Robin cannot pronounce your name, Chazanski from Ipswich Grammar. Robin, I've had that conversation. He set a new national time, but just to stir me up, at 13:57. Katie Eibel from Commercial, a new time in the 30 to 34 women, 14:98. In the 55 to 59 women, Christina Scolaro from Commercial, a new national time, 16.80. In the men's 55 to 59, Brent Walker from Hobart Aquatic, a new national time, 30.10. In the 80 to 84 50 backstroke, Rod Clark from Doncaster Dolphins, a new national time, 42.94. And in the men's 90 to 94, you guessed it, John Cox, Malvern Marlins, a new national time of 54.64. Now I'll just hold again as Linda in lane 8. Next time she's down here, okay, so I'll just hold because Linda will get the bell at the end of this lap. And I'll finish the records in the next heat. Okay, so Linda Hodgkinson from Harvey Bay. So it's actually a pretty courageous swim as well from Linda. Linda was here at a swim meet last year, I think it was, and she had a trip on the stairs, so she's broken some bones in her foot, and they've all sorts of issues with it ever since, and here she is doing an 800-metre freestyle, so that's why she started in the water. We're getting bells in lane 6 for Sue Lyon. And in 5 coming up for Stephen Duffy, but in lane 8 finishing off this heat nicely and strongly, Linda Hodgkinson from Harvey Bay. Well done, Linda. And Linda wanted us to say something as well. She said she'd like to give a shout out to our coach of Harvey Bay, David Leslie. David swam in an earlier heat of the 800. His time and dedication he gives to our club is very much appreciated. Thank you to David and all those coaches out there inspiring all of us to swim. Nice words, Linda, and thank you, David, and thank you, Harvey Bay, again for sponsoring. And so Sue Lyon in lane 6 from Surrey Park. And in lane 5, Nathan Curry from Superfins. Okay, so all our swimmers, I think, are either on their last laps or are finishing or on their last laps. So the last lap over here in lane 9 for Lucy Jeziolowski. There you go. It took me a while. I'm not even sure if that's correct. Lucy J. Okay, so in lane 9, finishing off heat 17, Lucy Jeziolowski from Tuggeranong. Well done, Lucy. Okay, this is heat 18. Heat 18 of 21. Heat 18 in the water. So the names of the swimmers are on the board, but their clubs are, so John in 0 is from Malvern. Matthew in 1 is from Whitford. Roderick from Redlands Bayside is in 2. Leslie from Penrith in 3. Chelsea, Brisbane Southside 4. Stephen, North Sydney 5. Peter Maitland 6, Margaret from Cotton Tree 7, Anthony Mornington Peninsula 8, and Bronwyn from Rackley in 9. This is heat 18. We won't, unless I'm asked otherwise, we might just hold heat 20 just for a few minutes. We'll marshal midway through this heat at some point. Okay, just a reminder, we're still looking for caps and goggles for team veterans. The box down there in the middle has got any old or goggles that don't fit you, or caps, or got multiple caps. Don't need them all, only got one head. So drop them in the box down there at the medal table, and team veteran will make sure they get to the Learn to Swim kids in the Solomons. So records again. So in event 50, the women's 50 back. 2 swimmers broke the current record. So Emily Lingard from Harvey Bay, but she was bettered by Jessica Marie Garbonzo from Commercial with a new time of 29.37. Both ladies broke the old record, but in the 30 to 34 age group, Katie Eibel, again, 30.26, a new national time, 50 back. In the 35 to 39 age group, still 50 back, Isabella Calagore from Western Waves, a new national time, 31.42. In the 60 to 64, 50 back for women, Elena Kunovac from Blacktown, a new national time, 35.34. So that's the individual records at a national level or better. In the relays, so the 160 to 199 100-metre medley relay, 2 teams beat the old record, Miami, but they were bettered by Gympie Goldfinns at 49.14, a new national time for Gympie Goldfinns team. Still in the same 100-metre medley relay, the men's 240 to 279, Doncaster Dolphins, a new national time of 58.39. And in the 280 to 319 age group, 2 teams again beat the old record. Claremont beat it, but they were bettered by TSA, a new national time of 103.18. In the 100 to 119 200 metres mixed freestyle relay, so in the younger age, the 100 to 119, again 2 teams bettered the old mark, Blacktown, but were bettered by Commercial, who have a new national time of 143.52. In the same event, the 200 mixed freestyle relay, a new national time for Barbarians in the 160 to 199 age group, 142.99. And still in the same relay, in the mixed 200 to 239, Blacktown, a new national time, 142.82. 56.12. Same relay, 200 mixed free. 240 to 279 age group. Claremont, the new national time, 159.82. And in the 320, this is amazing. So this is a 320 to 359 age group. We had 4 teams in it, and 3 of them beat the national mark. So Doncaster, Miami, but the new national record holders in 255.02, Malvern Marlins. Well done, Malvern. And in the final event yesterday, the women's, in the women's 100 metre medley relay. So in the 100 to 119 age group, Commercial set a new national time, 56.46. In the 160 to 199 women, Commercial again with a new time of 58.48. And in the final records yesterday, in the women's 280 to 319 100 metre medley relay, 2 teams again beat the old mark, Claremont, but Claremont were bettered by Malvern Marlins, who set a new time of 110.69. 110.96, I beg your pardon. So congratulations to all those new record holders, which obviously remain provisional until they are ratified. But congratulations and well done.
I'm probably, we've got things here.
So Stephen Thomas in lane 5, coming through about the halfway mark of this heat. Bit over the halfway, in fact. So there's someone from Team Veterans can let us know, is anyone going to be there at open water tomorrow, whether we can continue the cap goggle collection tomorrow? That hands up means yes. Yes? Okay, so Team Veteran are doing a goggle cap collection for the Learn to Swim in the Solomons, and they'll have some representatives there tomorrow at Raby Bay in the open water swim. So if you really wanted to help them out, but like me, your gear's in the car or at home, and you're going to Raby Bay tomorrow, then we'll give them the box at the end of the day, and they can take the box down to Raby Bay with them, and we'll continue the collection at Raby Bay for Team Veteran. So don't worry if your gear's at home and you want to do your bit. If you're going to Raby Bay tomorrow, make sure you take it down with you. Thanks again, Team Veteran. Okay, we got the bell lap here in lane 5 for Stephen Thomas. And in lane 7, Margaret Wicks from Cotton Tree. Coming down to finish here in lane 5, Stephen Thomas from North Sydney. Well done, Stephen. Okay, a few of our swimmers are now getting the bell lap or finishing off, as is lane 7, Margaret Wicks from Cotton Tree. Well done, Margaret. So we've now marshalled to heat 20. Bell in lane 6 for Peter Stebbing. And in lane 1, Matthew Barnden. So we've marshalled to heat 20 now. So heat 20 has in 0 Cassie Andrews from Port Macquarie, 1 Janice Carlisle Doncaster, 2 Jeff Robertson North Mackay, 3 Primrose Ritchie Doncaster, 4 Deb Lee Maitland, 5 Tammy Olsen Harvey Bay, 6 Helen Rubin Ryde, 7 Marion Dreyer Mingara, 8 Ross Hall Manly, and 9 Dorothy Dicki. Dorothy doing her last swim. I think it's individual swim number 12, and I've forgotten how many relays. She's in lane 9 in heat 20. So can those swimmers please make themselves down to the marshal for heat 20. Coming home in lane 2, Roderick McKenzie from Redlands Bayside. And Roderick's 84, mind you, still doing 800 free, so not too shabby an effort. And of course the irrepressible, I'll be surprised if this isn't a record of some description. In lane 0, of course, it is John Cox from Malvern. John is so fit, he says 800's not long enough. Who gets to be 90 years old and decide that 800's not long enough? Look at that stroke, strong as. Okay, so Rod McKenzie from Redlands coming down to get the bell. And John is doing his second warm down lap. Okay, we're now in our third warm down lap. It's okay. If you come back tomorrow, John will still be here. How is someone not exhausted at the end of 800 free? $875 metres for John. I'll bet he still beat the old record. Look at that, hops out of the pool like he just swam 50. And Rod McKenzie in lane 2 from Redlands Bayside coming in to finish his 800. Well done, Rod. Let's hope our officials are better at catching fish than they are at catching John. Heat 19 in the water. Heat 19. This is the third last heat of the 800 free. We've marshalled heat 20, so if you could hopefully have made your way down to marshalling by now. And I can see the heat 20 swimmers moving out behind the blocks. So this is heat 19 in the water. We'll just hold off on heat 21 until we're a bit almost through this heat. But the final heat of the swim meet in the pool will be heat 21. Okay, we're down to, as I said, this is heat 19. So this is the third last heat of the 800. So we just want to get your brains ticking over a little bit here. So I want you to have a guess. Now, I don't want you to go to your program and add them up as I did. I want you to have a chat amongst yourselves. And what do you think the average age in the pool is in this heat, in heat 19? We'll do it for heat 20 as well. You need to have a chat to your neighbour or friend, or if no one likes you, then have a chat to yourself. What do you think the average age is? I'll give you 100 metres or so of the swimmers, and I'll give you the average age of the swimmers in heat 19, and I'm going to do it for heat 20 as well. Do not cheat. As they say in trivia, don't go to Google. You can work it out from the program. Average age of the swimmers in heat 19. I'll give you a few minutes. Okay, you've had enough time. So there's a very valuable prize in this one. You get to be right. The average age of the swimmers in the pool for heat 19, 59 years and 4 months. 59 years and 4 months. So near enough to 60 is the average age of this heat. Now we'll do it again in heat 20, and you need to be going north of that number for heat 20. I'm reliably informed that the next bus will be here in approximately 40 minutes. It has left Ridges, so the next bus will be here in approximately 40 minutes. So you'll have plenty of time to get your guess in for heat 20. The average age of swimmers in heat 19, 59 years and 4 months. Okay, our leader down in lane 5 getting the bell there, Kylie Graham. Kylie Graham. Kylie, of course, is from Team Veteran, which means she's probably wearing a borrowed cap and goggles. Okay, Kylie coming down to finish. Well done, Kylie. Kylie Graham from Team Veteran. So, Kylie, while the rest of the heat is finishing, this is the song you requested. Only because you won the heat. Okay, can we get the swimmers in heat 21, please, just to come down and confirm that you're swimming? At the moment we have one person. Now, admittedly, I haven't called 21 yet, but we just want to make sure that there's more than one person here to swim in heat 21. So, okay, that hand up. So we have Denise Robertson from Miami, Diane Adams from Tuggeranong, Calvin Ernst from UQ, David Haley from Brisbane Southside, Barbara Pearce from Marion, and John Tinkler from UQ. Can you guys just make yourselves known so we can make sure that we don't have only one swimmer in heat 21? So can you come down? I will change the marshalling board to 21, but we're looking for the swimmers in heat 21. We've got chairs down here, so come down and get yourself acclimatised for pool deck. All swimmers in heat 21. Denise Robertson, Diane Adams, Calvin Ernst, David Haley, Barbara Pearce, John Tinkler. Now officially marshalling the final heat of the day, heat 21 to marshalling, please. Okay, so we've got lanes 5, 4 and 7. So Kylie Graham well and truly was home. Les McNeil from Redlands Bayside and Noel Wood from Sunny Coast. And in lane 9, Philippa Sawyer. And Philippa's from Lane Cove. I can see David Haley down there, so we do have at least more than one swimmer. Thank you, David. Finishing off there in lane 7, well done. Michael Newen from Superfins, getting great support from the team there in the Grandstand, well done, Super Fins. Okay, coming down in lane 8, Sally Hatcher. Sally's from Blue Mountain, Phoenix. Well done, Sally. Okay. So as they're clearing the water, this is heat 20, second last heat of the pool meet. And I think it's appropriate to welcome back to the pool for her 12th individual swim. She will be in lane 9. Dorothy Dicki from Doncaster Dolphins. Welcome back to the pool, Dorothy. I was talking to her earlier and I said, this is amazing, these swims. She goes, isn't this normal? It's anything but. Not fair, really. She's got to do 810 metres. Or 5. This is heat 20. Heat 20 of 21. Heat 20, 800 metres freestyle. This is the second last heat of the swim meet in the pool. So I'll let you ponder the average age question for a few minutes. But the average age of swimmers in heat 20, and you will need to go north of 59 minutes, 59 years and 4 months, which was heat 19. So the average age of swimmers in heat 20. I'll leave you to discuss that for a few minutes and I'll come back with the answer. Okay, you've had enough time. So somewhere north of 59 years and 4 months. The average age of swimmers in the pool in heat 20, 72 years and 2 months. Over 72 years of age is the average across the pool, and one of the swimmers is only 46. So 72 is the average age of these guys, still doing 800 free. Still amazes me. Okay, our leader in lane 4, Deb Lee, coming up for the bell. And Deb is all the way from Maitland. A couple of nice little pools there in Maitland. And lane 5, Tammy Olsen from Harvey Bay. Okay, coming here in lane 4, Deb Lee. Deb Lee from Maitland, coming in to finish the second last heat of the 800 metres freestyle. Well done, Deb. And in lane 5, Tammy Olsen from Harvey Bay. Have we mentioned that Harvey Bay sponsored a relay? I think we might have. Okay, swimming lane 0, Cassie Anderson coming down getting the bell. Cassie's the baby of the field I referred to before. Cassie's from Port Macquarie. And in lane 7. No, lane 8, I beg your pardon. Don't fall in there, Kath, with that enthusiastic bell ringing. That's the bride, for those who don't know. So in lane 8, Ross Hall. Lane 3, Primrose. Primrose Ritchie from Doncaster. Bells going off everywhere. Must be Sunday. Okay, over in lane 9, Dorothy Dicki from Doncaster Dolphins, getting the bell there, 50 metres to go. Come on, Dorothy, 50 to go. You haven't done much all week. Okay, so we have lanes 4 and 5. Deb and Tammy have finished, and in lane 8 also, Ross Hall. Okay, how about we get behind her? Eh? This is the last time we'll see her in this swim meet. This is a 12th individual event, so in lane 9, 96 years old, I've mentioned it a few times, Dorothy Dicki from Doncaster Dolphins, finishing her 12th individual swim, and it must have been 4 or so relays. Well done, Dorothy. So I've got a special shout out for Robbo in lane 2. Robbo, give us a wave. Sam over here, oh, he's not even listening to me. I'm not sure when we got married, Robbo, but you're ignoring me. Robbo, big shout out from Sam. Great result. Oh, he is so excited. Look at that. He can barely contain himself. And long-term servant and master swimmer in lane 2. So Jeff Robertson, big shout out from Sam. Jeff. Okay, he's a ball of fun at a party. Okay, in lane 6, Helen Rubin. Well done, Helen. Okay. This is a request from one of our volunteers on pool deck. During the next heat, we might take some requests from our technical officials. I'm sure there's some requests they're dying to give us. Okay, in lane 7, Marion Dreyer getting the bell for her final 50 metres. Let's give her a clap and encourage her home for the next 50. 800's a long way. We got a bit of jigging going on there from our timekeepers. Look at that. You do remember why you're here, don't you? Okay, finishing in lane 7, Marion Dreyer. Or Dreyer. I'm sure I got it wrong, from Mingara. Well done. Okay, this will be the final heat of the meet in the pool. The final heat of the meet in the pool. And what were we worried about? We thought we only had one. Heat 21, Heat 21, the final heat of the 800 freestyle, Heat 21. So this heat is the final heat, and we're going to do the average age thing again. So this is a two-part question, the average age one. Do you think the average age of the swimmers in the pool? So I will give you a hint. Unfortunately, Peter Cootie, who's on the board, didn't make it, so Peter's not here. Unfortunately, I think Pete has an ear issue, an ear infection. So Peter at 96 would have thrown this up even a little further, but he's not here. So the average age question is, firstly, higher or lower than the last one? Remember the last heat contained Dorothy? Higher or lower than 72? And the actual number. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 swimmers. Must be 6, no, 5 swimmers. Is it higher or lower than 72? And what is the number? We have a request from David Butler. Okay, you've had enough time to think about it. So, average age of the previous heat was 72 years and 1 month. Higher or lower? So we've got some lower. Hands up for higher. Hands up for lower. It's higher. Hands up less than 80. Somewhere less than 80. Average age. Higher. The average age of this heat, 82 years and 7 months. 82 years and 7 months doing an 800 free. Never ceases to amaze me, Masters.
I could bring you cake. Sorry.
So somewhere in the last 3 heats, someone's left a Ventolin inhaler. Now, it can be a pretty important thing, so no, all jokes aside. So a Ventolin inhaler, we will not put that on the lost property. We will keep that here in the control room. Have a look, it's quite a new one. So we have a Ventolin inhaler here that was left sometime in the last 3 heats. I'll keep it here at the announcing booth. Come down and see me and I'll get it back to you. Come on, David, let's see you bop into this. Bit of a dark horse out, David. Did you know about this, Heather? In case you missed it, there was a bit of jigging from David Butler then. Very nice indeed. But it's now a thing of the past.
incoming request.
You know, for those of you who hung around, you might get a little special treat here just to finish off. So in lane 1, we have Denise Robertson from Miami. Now, Denise is in the 90 to 94 age group. The current world record for 800 freestyle for the 90 to 94 is 17:58:34. So we're looking for 17:58:33 or better from Denise here in lane 1. Now come on, let's get behind her. She got less than 25 to swim. We're looking for 17:58:34. Let's all get behind her. I reckon she's got it, but let's bring her home, eh? 91-year-old Denise Robertson from Miami. We're looking for a world time, 17:58:33 or better. 17:01:36. So provisionally a new world record in lane 1 by a lazy 57 seconds. Well done, Denise. Nothing like leaving it till the last swim. Okay, we have another request from one of our technical officials. Now Denise can just sit back there and just relax knowing another world record's in the bag and have a listen. Okay, David Haley from Brisbane Southside in lane 4 getting the bell lap. The local boy should know his way around. Coming in lane 3, so lane 4 was David Haley, lane 3 Calvin Ernst from UQ. Just a fun fact for Denise here in lane 1, on her way to her latest world record. At the 400-metre split, she was ahead of the previous world record at the 400 split, but she'd already beaten it herself earlier in the meet in the 400. So earlier in the meet in the 400 free, she set a new world record. She didn't quite make that this time. She didn't quite beat her own record. But the 400 split in this swim was faster than the previous world record before she had swum this week. They're two magnificent swims, Denise. Well done. Okay, bell lap coming in from lane 2 for Diane Adams. Diane, of course, from Tuggeranong. Okay, 50 to go for Diane. Okay, we've got the bell lap for Barbara Pearce from Marion over there in lane 5. And coming in to finish in lane 2, Diane Adams from Tuggeranong. Give her a hand as she finishes. Diane Adams from Tuggeranong in lane 2, finishing her 800 metres freestyle. Okay, let's clap her in. Our last swimmer in the heat. Our last swimmer home for the meet in the pool. So lane 5, Barbara Pearce from Marion. We see Barbara a lot at Pan Packs and those kind of meets. So lane 5, Barbara Pearce from Marion. Well done, Marion. Oh, well done, Marion. Well done, Barbara. You're from Marion. Ah, that is time for me to sign off. Thank you, folks. That's the end of the pool. That's the end of the pool meet. Don't forget that there's the awards ceremony tonight. Susie Milinkiewicz will say a few words there. And of course, you've got your open water swimming tomorrow. For those of you who are still with us, so enjoy your rest of your time in Brisbane. Those of you who are now going home, safe travels. Thank you for attending the National Championships here in our beautiful city. And we look forward to seeing you again sometime. Bye for now.